Welcome in, everybody. Back for some more star technology. How's everybody doing today? I know I'm definitely excited to get into the MV machines. That's always a fun time. So today's definitely going to be a more crafting heavy focused stream rather than most things, but that's okay. We'll get into some power and whatnot because we'll have to set up the actual MV power and whatnot, but for now, what we can do is we can show you some of the stuff that I've been working on off camera, hence why I'm starting over in our create area, because that has yet to change, but that's coming soon as well, because this thing needs to start doing Blackstone. We need to start getting that going, but for now, let's start showing off some of the stuff we've been working on. So, as you can see, that used to be our old crafting area. That's where all our machines and everything were set up. That's now all officially been cleaned out, and they started making a new room. Our colossal chest is also gone, which I'm sure some of you may have noticed that that's gone, but so we're starting to build this new kind of crafting room and whatnot. So here's where all our machines are. Got that all going. Got some machines kind of doing their thing right now, just collecting some nitrogen and oxygen and whatnot, so we can use the blast furnace later. But yeah, this is kind of my thought plan, I guess you want to call it, for now, for how we're going to do our main crafting rooms. So the original island is still here. It's the center focus. So I'm going to keep the original island here basically forever. So that's kind of something I'd like to do. We started on this little island, and we've progressed this far. So it's crazy to think all this machinery and all this technology already, and all we did was start with a single tree on this exact lonely island. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, there's different tunnels going different directions, so we can start building other machines and multi-blocks. There's empty walls and whatnot, so I got my LV machines. I'll put my MVs. And then as I make all the MVs that replace these, then I'll take these guys out and replace them with the HVs when we get there, and just kind of back and forth and back and forth. So the other walls might turn into automation on things we tend to make a lot of. So we'll see. This is all kind of still in the works and whatnot. But yeah. So we still have our crafting terminal and everything, but that goes to a new colossal chest. Originally, the old one was like 27 or 30% full. This one is now 4% full. So it's down here. So now we have a diamond colossal chest, which has significantly more space in it, which is great. We've also got our coke oven doing its thing. We got our kiln down here, our solid blast furnace. He's going away making steel. Made a couple farms, and then just to kind of help the diamond chest out, I got some drawers going. Tom's Simple Storage is kind of, well, it's literally in the name. It's very simple. So in order to make it put into the storage controller first, I literally just added a whole bunch of pipelines so it saw this inventory first, which is pretty cool. And the priority system's working nicely. So the nice thing is, even if I take a bunch of iron out and put it into the diamond chest, as I pull stacks out, it'll pull from the diamond chest wall, or like the chest first. But then if I put them right back in, it'll put it into the drawer, which is kind of cool. So, and then we got some travel anchors just to kind of go up and down. Nice and easy. And then we also have a travel staff, so if we're, say we're over here working on different things and whatnot, and oh, I need to craft something, I could just look and head back to the different floors, which is kind of cool. So you can just look at the travel anchor, and it'll take you there. Just doink. Easy peasy. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, now that we're finally getting into the point where we can start mass producing some aluminum and whatnot, we can finally start getting into the MV tier of electronics. So I've been making some circuits. If you look it up here, yeah, we got 30 of them. So the goal for today is to basically just make the machines that'll allow us to make more aluminum and more MV circuits. So we'll also have to make our energy converter, which we're going to do the 16 amp one again. I figured why not. We didn't come close to the 16 amp on the LV machines, but that may change with the MV. So these will be our superconductors. So I started, because it's so slow, I started making a bit of signalum. Let's see how many we got. Yeah, I got 48. It's not bad to make the signalum dust. So let's see right here. It should be in the mixer. Yeah, it's 4 redstone, 3 copper, 1 silver. Pretty cheap. It's making the actual ingots themselves, because they take a while and they need nitrogen in the blast furnace. Hence the reason why I've been making a bunch of it. So yeah, hopefully today things will start kind of speeding up and whatnot. I'd like to do a little bit more. Got to figure out how to get some more silver. Looks like you can kind of get it through gold, which is nice. Black bronze, which you don't have. Sterling silver. Tungstate dust. That might be the way we have to go. Silver oxide. Rare metallic residue dust. Yeah. So we're starting to get some of this rare metallic residue stuff from the one machine there, the void extractor, but we don't have a lot of it, and we can't process it yet because we need to get into MV. So I do want to make the advanced assembler. That's a big important one, because then today we can potentially get our jet boots. Obviously the MV converter, so we can go from our RF to the MV voltage. And then I really want an advanced electrolyzer. I found a really interesting recipe right here. So clay dust, 13 of those, takes 9.1 seconds. It is on the MV tier, so we'll get that today. But you can turn 13 clay dust into 2 aluminum dust, and then lithium, sodium, and silicon. So this right away will make it easier for us to get more aluminum dust, which is definitely nice. So, and then after that we can start smelting it down using the blast furnace. Takes a bit of time, but that's okay. Unless I feed it nitrogen, which we're starting to get a ton of. So, yeah, that's kind of the main goal. So we'll have to run power and everything over. We got to change our crate stuff around a little bit because it's kind of in the way. And I might move this... Well, I shouldn't have to. This is an LV cable, but I can always run it around and change it around. So then we got this and that wall exposed for all our MV machines. So we'll find a way to make it work. Shouldn't be too bad. So, but yeah, we're starting to get a fair bit of nitrogen, which is awesome. So, in fact, because it's so backed up, should probably make another steel drum here. Oh, that's got chlorine gas. That should be in here. Let's make another drum and just empty that out so we can keep working while we're doing our thing. Oh, I'd love a stainless steel drum, but we don't have any stainless steel just yet. Stainless steel is going to get us into the high voltage tier, so that's jumping a little bit ahead. But there we go. We got a full bucket, or full drum of nitrogen gas, so that's great. I also figured out, which is kind of cool, if you look up the different drums, I was having a problem with acids. Well, the gold drum is something we can make, and it can handle gases and acids. So if we get to a point where we need to start making a bit more gases, then we can start using gold drums. They don't hold a lot, but, you know, at least they can handle it. Otherwise, yeah, our next best is going to be something like the stainless steel drum. So it's interesting that they, like, have all kinds of different ones. At least until we get the neutronium, then we're looking really good. So, happy with that. So there's some higher tiers. They can handle the plasmas and that kind of stuff whenever we get to making plasma. So, and then yeah, to get the air into the centrifuge, I kept it simple. So up over here, we just have our gas collector just sitting here. It didn't need to be on the machine wall. All it's doing is collecting air. So I don't know how to get nether air. Really like to figure that one out, because that's a really good source of sulfur monoxide, I believe. So I was looking into these, like fire charges and blazes and whatnot, so we can start looking at getting nether stars. So once we can finally get like an implosion compressor and whatnot, then we can start making all the nether stars. We can upgrade our backpacks and make a beacon if we want. The beacon will be nice because of Tom's simple storage panels. If you have, let's see, terminal right here. So if you make a level 1 beacon within an 8 block radius, it makes it anywhere available in this world. And then if we make it a tier 4, we can have it accessible in any dimension. I don't think a tier 4 is necessary. I think a tier 1 is perfectly fine, because until we make a Stargate, we can't really leave this dimension. So, yeah. Okay. So, what we'll do right away is we'll start getting ready for this. Let's see here. Wire mill. Program circuit 16, 8 per. So we'll have to do 32. You don't need a tier 4, you only need a tier 2 and an inventory connector. Oh, really? Oh, you don't have to build all the way up to tier 4. Interesting. Didn't know that. Very cool. Okay. So, yeah, number 16 with some signalum. There it is. So let's change him. So we'll need 32 in there so he can start working on our 4 big wires. I'll put that away for now. We got an MV circuit. So, yeah, we're going to have to start making some aluminum plates. Probably make... Yeah, 48's pretty good. I have to remember where all my machines are. Here's the vendor. Okay, so we'll let him go. He'll start making all our sheets. They'll end up in this barrel. I'm trying to set it up where machines have a barrel to put stuff in. So as they make it, all I have to do is just go into their corresponding barrel. Some machines, like the mixer and whatnot, only have one, or the canner or the extractor only have one slot, and we don't make a lot with them. So those ones are fine, and then the mixer, if I really need a barrel for him, well, there's one to the left and the right, but the canner and the extractor, just, they don't need a barrel, really. We don't really use the extractor very much, so yeah. So we'll let that go. And then we'll start looking. So we got the copper cables, that's easy. Aluminum plates, we're making that. Because, yeah, right now the vendor's probably our best bet for 1-to-1. Yep. Can't use the presses. The create stuff is starting to run its course. We're getting to the point where it's becoming less and less useful. Other than, like, resource production, or... Right now, the only other thing that's, like, super useful is a belt grinder. Because if I want to bulk make a bunch of stuff and I don't want to burn through a ton of mortars, then that works. Okay, so let's make our machine casing. Let's make some copper wire. Wait, what? Do we not have copper wire? And rubber? Really? I thought... Oh, we've been using tin wire. We've never actually made copper wire before. Ah, liquid styrene butadiene rubber. Interesting. Okay. We'll have to use a chemical reactor. We can get sulfur. So we need oxygen. Or air, I guess. But we'll want to use oxygen because we get way more out of it. We need styrene and butadiene. Okay. Ethylbenzene, butadiene. Ooh. Electrolyzer. Ooh. Distilled water. Sugar. Oh, that's ZPM. We can't do that. Lightly steam cracked naphtha. That's still a chemical reactor. Hydrogen and sulfuric naphtha. Because we can't do the distillation tower until we get into heavy oil. Light oil. Ah. We have hit the point where we need to start finding some oil. Okay, so we need to find... or we need to make an advanced prospector, and we need to find a light oil deposit. I have no idea how any of this crap works. That's all stainless steel. How are we supposed to get into stainless steel? Maybe that's just something we can do? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because that's HV. How do we get into stainless? That makes no sense. Well, we can get the ethylbenzene. Coal gas. We don't have a lot of... oh, we can get it from burnable. So we can make pyrolysis oven. No, we still can't because we need to make the machine. Oh. Never mind. We're getting a little ahead of ourselves. If you look at the other recipes, we could just do it with regular liquid rubber. It just takes the full ingot of it, which is fine. Okay. How do we melt this crap down? Combustion, no. Rubber sheet, bender, packer. Okay. And an extractor. Okay. Well, then why don't we do 24 rubber sheets? That sounds like a really good number for some reason. Okay, extractor. So he's going to do his thing. He'll make the fluids. Then we'll pick them up in a barrel. I should have made a barrel. Or drum, I guess. Let's make another steel drum. Good thing we're making tons of steel. Okay, so now we can go to the assembler. That's the circuit assembler. Where's my regular assembler? There he is. Okay, so he can sit there. He'll make our wires. Now we're good. I'm shocked we've never made copper wires before. That's kind of crazy. Okay, how are we doing for silver? Okay, we have raw silver. So what can we do to get the most silver out of it right now? Because we don't have a lot. In fact, where do we get silver? Oh, the void extractor. That's why we don't have a lot. Oh! Oh, flashbang. Hi, Revo. How's it going, buddy? Okay, looks like if we go through a macerator, it'll take forever, but we'll get more silver out of it. Yeah, let's do that. Macerator, there he is. And we'll set him to start putting out into his barrel. Got our wire. He's doing good on the copper cables. Let's just grab a few of those. Now we can make our machine hull. Oh, power shell. Yummy. Look at this nerd. That's okay, I quite like PowerShell. Have you experienced much with Graph? If not, you need to spend a little bit of time playing with Graph. That thing, Graph is amazing. Alright. We now have our MV 16 amp energy converter. But before we make that, let's complete that quest. And there we go. Big boy. Yeah, so advanced assembler, better processing machines. So the electrolyzer and the centrifuge. Yeah, we definitely want the centrifuge and the electrolyzer. Okay, where do we want this thing? Considering our power is right there. Part of me is kind of thinking... Oops. We'll move that wire out of the way. In fact, that machine's not currently doing anything. I'll have to try it. I'm deploying printers. Oh! Oh, you poor bastard. I'd almost feel sorry for you, but I don't. Because I've been there, done that. It sucks. Just remember, Revo, there are people out in the world that love you. Don't take those printers to heart. They will win, but you need to come out stronger. Deploying printers is the definition of awful. Aw, dang it. I don't think the multi-block formed. Oh, did that time. Okay, will it this time? Oh, maybe it did. Oh, jeez. My jumping skills are not the greatest today. Okay, let's put him there, him there, him there. Take our wire, snip snips. We'll connect those guys. And that'll deal with him. And then I think we'll probably just do that. And then run a power cord? Probably. Something like that. And then that'll all be MV. Let's see. Wire? Yeah, that can do 8192 RF per tick, which is great, because that's the maximum that we can get out of that 16 amp converter. And then we need the connector. Good. We have multiple connectors. Let's do it from the top. Take it from the top. Orange for output. I guess we'll go this way. We'll hook up power over here. That'll bring it in. These wires don't care. That should be, yeah, that's already full. And then there's like 32,000 EU. So I cannot hook this wire up to the other stuff. Like those other machines, they'll go kaplooey. And I don't really want that. So, you know, we can only do 16 amps, which is fine for now. So let's see what... Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so the absolute basic signalum wire. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. How many signalum did I have left? 16. So we can make 32 wire. Basic wire mill. Set him back to 1. And then he will start making our basic wire. Just like that. And then we'll be good to go for that side of things. So we'll worry about making some more silver later. Our soul infused. He's good. He's good. Throw that in. Good, good, good. And you're full of nitrogen again, so let's pick you up. It's crazy, but yeah, I need to collect like as much nitrogen as I can. I think our oxygen, yeah, the oxygen one's full too. Okay. Probably no, oh, just start tech coins. It'd be nice if they were like, oh, hey, you made your first MV machine haul. Here's 5 more. That would make my life so much easier. Okay. So I think the assembler is going to be our first machine. It's like not super useful, but like, eh. Requires clean room. Oh my goodness, fusion glass. That's insane. The only reason I want to make the assembler is if we go to the shop, yeah, jet boots, the dependencies, advanced assembler. So that's like the only reason I want to make it right now. But then we can get into the MV energy hatch, which we could already get into right now anyways. Other than this thing, but we'll have to make a cutter and a laser engraver, all that business. So we probably won't be making any MV machine blocks today, but that's okay. Okay, so we need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 MV motors. Okay, let's look at our steel numbers here. Okay, we need the lathe. I know, there he is. I think we set him to nothing, and that'll start making the rods. Yep. Oop, we've already got that. There. You may start pushing things out. And then, yeah, there's our signalum wire. It can hang out there for a minute. Throw that in there. While we're kind of waiting, let's go check out our farms here. Probably good on the beetroot department. Oops. Let's not have it make any more beetroots. I don't want any more. Flax? Flax, I'm going to leave it. Just because flax can turn into string. And that might be used for wool to make applied energistics cables, maybe? Well, apparently not. How do you make the AE2 cables? They are different in this pack. Covered cables. Oh! Oh my lord. That's amazing. It's just a glass cable and some liquid rubber. Hell, you can even do it with latex if you want. Okay, what's it take to make a glass cable? A wire mill. Quartz fiber, flukes cable makes 4. Wow. Nether quartz to 3 white. What the heck, man? This is cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I love it. That's amazing. And then, yeah, it's just redstone and glowstone, which we have too much of that crap. And then they have a way of turning, using chlorine gas, turning all of the old cable, like the different colored cables, back into the regular if you want to change your color, which is nice. Dang. So applied energistics, at least as far as the cables are concerned, is actually kind of cheap. Thank God for that. I got nervous the other day, or last night. I was checking out applied energistics because I got a plan for how I'm going to do the ME core to run the base, which heavily relies on wireless connectors. Well, they have them, thank God. I didn't think they did because their texture was different. So if we look at these guys here, the ME wireless connectors. So, slightly pricey, not too bad. But these guys I need like 128 of them or something like that, or 64 or something like that, to make this core work. But when we're all said and done, we should have 21,000 channels, roughly, for the ME controller. So I'll take that as a win. I need to figure out so much this mod pack. I'm going to step back and learn sophisticated storage, then learn how to create power. Probably a good idea. So, and don't take what I'm doing as what you need to do, because Star Technology is very, very different from all the mods. So, and if you ever have questions, or, you know, you ever want to chat to get some ideas and whatnot, we can jump in a chat. You can share your screen on whatever you're working on and stuff. No problem helping you out. So, I love playing modded, and teaching people about modded. I think everybody should play modded. Who needs vanilla Minecraft? I like modded because there's more content, but if you want to stay purely vanilla, you can. In most mod packs. But, yeah. Star Technology takes everything and, like, flips it on its head. But I would say once you figure out how to make power, sophisticated storage, stuff like that, start learning into applied energistics. And as somebody who also has an IT background, there are features of applied energistics you'll really like subnetworking. Lexi was building the house and ended up using a chest that had all my AE tools. Aw, dang it. Yeah, you have to be careful with that. So, yeah, once you get into it, like, applied energistics is one of my favorite mods. And honestly, it's because of applied energistics, and, like, this is why I'm so motivated on Star Technology, because the amount of automating and crafting and stuff you can do with applied energistics is absolutely insane. So maybe one of these days I'll show you my all the mods 10 worlds, and you can see some of the applied energistics stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, steel rods, signalum wire. So now, to make these motors, we're also going to need aluminum rods, of course. So let's do probably half a stack of aluminum. In, not the bender, the lathe again. There's the lathe. So we'll let him go. Where's our polarizer? Let's take... Yeah, we'll probably magnetize half those rods. That should be good. Thinking of just hosting a server for ATM10. Not the worst idea. It's kind of nice to have it run all the time, and then if you go in and change how the chunk loading works, you can have chunk loading work when you're offline. So if you have to do like a lot of resource processing and stuff like that, then you can just let her go, which is nice. And then if you ever want to have friends on there or whatnot, then you could totally do that. So everybody work solo, or if you want to get really crazy, have everybody work together to create, because I don't know if you've looked far enough into the mod pack yet. I know I told you not, but there's always that small party that's curious. I don't know if you looked at what it's like to make the ATM10, like all the mod star. That thing's crazy. I absolutely love it. That's the kind of stuff that I love in modded, is like that super high, like long-term monster goals. That's what keeps me motivated. And that's why I like this pack, because way down here, this is our ultimate goal. The Stargate. And to make that, like, here's the base block, and it takes all this crap, all these materials, and it takes 47 billion EU to make it, and yeah. It's a little ridiculous. Computational units, and oh my goodness. So we have to like research this thing with a data module, make the computational unit, and then use that data module, and blah blah blah. And oh yeah, it's nutter butters. Or things get even crazy when you go into, I think it's, yeah, the Dragonic. So Maxwell, it's a cat, is like the final thing to craft. And it takes a bunch of other kitties. And you think, okay, that's whatever. There's Pure Dragon Breath, Black Dye, Maxwellium, whatever the heck that is. But then you start looking at some of these, like Pumbaa. And then you realize, like UIV robot arms. And that makes one Pumbaa, and you have to make a bunch of them. Or don't worry about it. Like, you have to make all this crap. You have to research spawn eggs, or you have to make Mars, and oh, look at that. There's more crap to make Mars, and oh, look at that. It takes 1 trillion EU. So, that's what we're getting ourselves into. That's why this pack usually takes forever for people to complete. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's right. 10 LV motors. Cooper nickel wire. What? Not sub. Cooper nickel wire. Let's just throw a whole stack into the basic wire mill. We'll just let that go. There's our aluminum rods, so we're good on that front. So now we got all that. We're going to need more copper wire. Okay. Let's take a minute while we're waiting for that. Let's grab a bucket. Oh. Oh no, I never took it down. That's right. It's still hiding back here. Hello. Oh wow, good timing. Let's actually just do this, so then it doesn't move my bucket around on me. And we'll take a crap ton of sulfur. I gotta go over... Watch, what do we got? 36. Oh my god. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Could take a fluid solidifier. Would you actually get a better return on that one? Yeah, see, it'll be nice when I got applied energistics, because then I could just set this machine up just sitting wherever the hell I want. And then when it makes the latex, the applied energistic system will suck it in, digitally store it, and then I can set up the other machine there to just constantly make the rubber. Like, all this crap can be automated. And then I'll never have to do this clicky-clicky with the buckets ever again. That's a god tier amount of rubber. Okay, sulfur. We have basically none in there, but I know we've got lots in here. Alright, let's put that away. Grab my flint and steel. Actually, with this amount, is this just going into... Yeah, mixer. Could do a large. But that makes... Wait. 576. Let me pull up a quick calculator here. That might actually give me more return. Probably not. 576 divided by 144. Oh. Okay. That gives me 4 rubber instead of 3. Ooh. Where's my large chemical reactor? Wait, that's a large or basic chemical reactor? Yeah. Yeah, y'all can sit in there for now. That's fine by me. So we'll let him now make our liquid rubber instead. And then that can go right into the assembler. Aha! Why don't we just do this? We'll cheat the system a little. Disconnect you. Pump you. Oh, look at that. I'll take some copper. Throw you in the wire mill. Here we go. I hope I made the right wire. Oh, I might not have. MV electric motor. Oh, we need 2x. That's fine. Let's just... Oh, no. That's already busy. See, this is why we need, like, 10 of every single machine. And then I never have to worry about this crap. It just works. It just works. Okay, let's already get it started on stuff. Let's throw you in there. You can start consuming. And then I can't remember... There. And you'll just start dumping right into there. And then we can get copper wire from you. You can sit and think about what you've done. We've got our stack of the 2x. Yeah, that's good. You can... Eventually we'll have to make like 4 stacks of copper wire, but we'll worry about that later. I don't want to sit there and like manually make all this crap. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 NV electric motors. Look at us go. Okay. So we can go right ahead and make the conveyor modules. Only need 2 of those guys. That's great. I'll have to make some more of the copper wire. More copper wire. More copper wire. 2. So we only have to make 2 pistons. Correct. 1 per each arm. There we go. Even more copper wire. We're looking good. We're looking good. MV motor. Make sure the quest accepts it. 1, 2. MV arms. And then we just need to make the machine hull. So let's make the machine casing. There's the machine hull. And there she is. The advanced assembler. Okay, let's just break this wire cable for a minute. Oh no, we can't. We have to let him keep doing his job. Because we need to make MV power. Okay. So there is our first MV machine right there, the advanced assembler. So let's start doing this. We'll start bringing our wire. Let's grab our wire cutters. Snip, snip. And he should be getting power. Yes, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. And I should be able to send... No, that's LV input hatches. So if I take out his LVs and put MVs in there, I should be able to get him to HV now. Because we have access to MV power. Alright. So now do we, like, be extra cheeky and... Because we know he's gonna make our rubber. Do we, like, take a quick barrel or something here? None of these have rubber in them, do they? No. Rubber. No. Let me just make a quick barrel here for a sec. Oh, we don't have any sticky resin. That is not good. Still take spores. Or they're probably like Slataki or something stupid. But yeah, we could go from the chemical reactor, bypass that assembler, and punch it all into that guy. I also kind of feel like a wire mill might... A better wire mill might be a better idea. But then again, we don't really need this stuff at the moment. Like we do, but not a lot. Let's just let them do their thing for now. And if I need another assembler for my crafting, then I can start doing that there. Okay, so that's the advanced assembler. So let's go back into here. So we've completed the advanced assembler quest line. So we'll grab our coins, which means... Look at that. Now we can buy jet boots, baby. Oh, it's going to chew up almost all of our coins. But this is something we'll be using for the rest of the series. Like, these are our final boots. Oh. There they are. We have jet boots. Can we let him charge? Oh yeah, he can charge me. Okay. So we'll let them charge. So basically, yeah, this thing is... Actually, I think I have an even faster method of charging in this. Charge. Oh, same damn speed. Thought I had some augmentations. Hang on. Yeah, I do. There, that might let him charge a little bit faster. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely speeding up a bit. Bet you if we take that out, let that buffer fill, it should come close to the full 8,000 RF per tick that we can get out of this guy. Charge/fill. Yeah, now we've hit a point now where we're getting the full 8,000 RF per tick because it's not charging this internal buffer up anymore. 2.7. 2.8 million. So at this point, look at that. We now have creative flight. I wonder if you take fall damage with these. So you bump up. Nope. No more fall damage. None of that crap. And they barely use any power. This is amazing. Okay, so I bet you if we go stand on a belt, though, yep, we get sucked up by the belt. So we do lose that feature from the copper diving boots. But I'd take the creative flight over the copper diving boots any day of the week. So Toby, if you're still watching, I highly recommend getting these things. That is amazing. Basic circuit components. A magnet. Then eventually we'll get into like wireless charging, so I don't have to keep like going and charging my boots, but you can tell by the little indicator down here. Well, if you want to do it the hard way. Just like how you need to move your vaults around the hard way. Is that what you're talking about? Because we know how much you love moving your vaults around. All right. Aw, dang, of course it wants to throw another wrench in our plans. It wants silver wire. But overall, this recipe is actually pretty cheap for the electrolyzer. I'll take that. Piece of cake, yep. Yeah, Toby knows what I'm talking about. Let's cook that up, and then we'll put our slime balls back on. Yeah, it's not like, you know, you turn a bolt into a contraption and then just move it that way. Oh, My foot warmer has officially moved into my room. He's under my desk now. They wanted 1X. I didn't, like, misread that. Yeah, 1X silver wires. Okay, great. They have, like, all these different wire types, but I don't want to use any of them. I just want to go right to whatever that tier of voltage's superconductor is. And the reason you want to do that, when you read it, so MV, it's got in purple text a superconductor. It's perfect. It runs on MV, so 128 EU per tick, 16 amperage, that's fine. But if you look at the loss per meter, it's nothing. It's 0. If you look at the silver wire, every time you add another wire in, it adds, or it removes 2 EU per tick. So your machines will actually get slower or run out of internal power if they exceed the amperage of the wire. The other problem, too, with this 1X silver wire, because it's silver, it can only handle 1 amp. So you try to pull more than 1 amp through it, and it's just going to burn up. So by doing the 1X signalum wire, sure, they're more expensive than silver, per se, but we got our full 16 amps, which is great, and we have 0 loss. So every power tier has its superconductor, and I think in the mechanics, like one of them somewhere around here, maybe it's line of progression, something, I don't know. But somewhere in this quest book, might be even under power for all I know, it tells you what all the different superconductors are. I'm pretty sure it's in the mechanics. Oh yeah, right here, superconductors. So here's all the different tiers. They're superconductors. So signalum, lumium, enderium, shellite, twinite, dragon steel, blah, 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 blah. So these are basically the cables we're going to stick with for, like, actually out in the world power usage. We'll make all the other cables that we need to make the machines, but for, like, actually hooking them up, it's worth the investment now to build the infrastructure properly. So we may as well just do what we need and use the superconductors. And once we get into wireless power, even if, you know, like say we're building the island, but we have another island, like, way off in the distance that's running a whole bunch of MV machines and stuff, we don't have to wirelessly, like, we don't have to send a wire over there. Eventually we'll use flux networks, which will take this kind of power, this FE or RF or whatever you want to call it, and it'll send it wirelessly around, and then we just use the corresponding energy converters that we need to use to get the job done. So, for the small amount it costs to make the superconductors, you may as well just make them. Okay. Let's make another machine home. What do you need? A 1X copper cable? Really? Oh no. Let's see. 1X. Yeah, that's literally our last copper cable. Wow, really? Well, I guess he is working away. So he needs more rubber. Let's give him a bit more rubber. Let him do his thing. Okay, advanced electrolyzer. Probably put him right here. And then put a barrel between those guys. So yeah, and then eventually, like, while we're standing in this room, it'll look like a nice, you know, little workshop, stuff like that. But then all our, you know, wiring and uglies and all that stuff are all behind. So now we can come back here, connect him, he'll fill up, and away we go. Uh-oh, is Reva having a bit of a dumpster fire? Well, I guess my wiring will be a dumpster fire. Basically, everything in here will look pretty, for the most part. But then you come look around here, and it's dumpster fire spaghetti mess. But that's okay, I don't have to care. It doesn't matter to me. Does not matter. Okay, so we got the electrolyzer. So now I have somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. I already made 13 stacks of clay dust. It's pretty cheap. So we're basically just gonna pump this guy full. This script is a dumpster fire? Aw, I feel bad for you. I mean, I don't, but I do. I don't. Ah, it's fun to make fun of friends. It can't be too bad. I have no idea what I'm going to do with this water. That's kind of a problem. Is there... Yeah, we could do a fluid trash can and put him on top. Then he's hidden out of the way and then I have to look at him. That's not a bad idea. Fluid trash can. We'll just have to remember this. Damn it. I'm starting to see a flaw in my plans. No, screw it. You can sit up front. I was going to say, you can't possibly tell me you're already full, but no, you're not. Fluids. I have to write 13 for all the new printers. Ugh, gross.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
You know what? My day is ruined for you. If that makes you feel any better. I'm sorry, Revo. The bot literally just said you're boring. Now I kind of feel bad, but I also don't. At this point, I'd just say I don't feel bad for him. I think we can compromise. Oops. Set that wrong. No, we need you going that way and you going that way. And then all the water go to the trash can. All the dust and crap will go in there. And then... Paul Spot came at my ass. Yep. Yeah. Like, as soon as you said the message, like, right away the bot's like, you're boring. Let's talk about something else. That one I slightly feel bad for. Nope. I moved my mouse off monitor. There we go. Yay, more StarTech coins. Okay. Because I don't want to sit here and micromanage this crap. Let's put down another barrel. You're going to see a common trend. A lot of barrels. Oop. Let's grab a pipe wrench. And we'll put all those guys in there. And then he'll just permanently keep him nice and stocked up on clay dust. Look how much faster this machine is already. This is amazing. Look at that. And then aluminum dust. Oh. My God, that makes me so happy. So, Create is really cool. As much as I bitch about Create a lot. Create is really cool in the sense that you'll notice one thing. So, in all the glory of just doing the simple shit that we're doing right now, oops, look what's in there. That's clay balls. Okay? You take 4 clay balls, turn it into a clay block. Take the clay block, you run it over the polishing machine, clay dust. You take the clay dust, you put it in the electrolyzer, aluminum. See where I'm going with this? Okay, so you take sand. Okay, here we go. Because you're making the clay when you make the sand. So now you take the sand, you go through. Oh, bulk washing. What's this? Oh, look at that. Sand has a 25% chance of also turning into clay balls. Trash can for that guy. See what I'm thinking here? Wonder if anybody can pick up what I'm putting down here. So we set up a Create machine. And before you know it, we're making aluminum dust for free. Okay? So we could make another electric blast furnace and set it up where we find a way to figure out the best way of making nitrogen, which is literally air. We get that crap for free. So we take the nitrogen, put it into a drum, take the oxygen for all I care, and just throw it into a trash can. So then the centrifuge and wire collector combo, or air collector, whatever combo, makes us nitrogen. So literally for the cost of spinny rotation and a little bit of wire, we can literally get aluminum for free. Not bad. Now that we have access to the MV tier, this kind of crap is available to us. So before, aluminum was a very lengthy process to get into. Now we can get it passive. So now I wonder, solid blast furnace, as opposed to anything else that you've gotten to free. Yeah, but this is MV tier metal. Look how much steel I went through last stream making all our machines. And steel just takes frickin' forever to make. It's atrocious. Like, we can do the primitive, but like, I did everything at the primitive blast furnace stage. So, it was taken anywhere from 40 to 90 seconds, depending on if I was using iron or wrought iron. So, yeah. It's kind of where I'm at. I'm thinking I'm probably not going to do it on stream, just because it's just going to be a lot of create work. And it's boring for me, so it's going to be boring for everybody else. But I'll probably... Let's see, where are we at? No, we still got 112,000 stress units remaining. Okay. So, yeah, off stream, you know, maybe between this stream and next stream, or at some point in time, I will start reconfiguring a lot of our create stuff, or maybe I'll just build a floor on top of this and start a second floor of crate crap. Yeah, so by free, like, you actually mean passive and effective. Well, I don't know if it's going to be effective. It was built by me, but it will be passive. No, my dumbass will find a way to make passive a manual chore. Be like, I don't know, I can't figure out how to do this one thing, and now I gotta manually do it myself. So, no, well. But yeah, I'll probably just put a floor over top of these current crushing wheels and stuff, and then on top of that floor, I will definitely make something that'll do blackstone, so we can start getting that sifted. And then, yeah, in the same area, because our power is like literally right here, I'll start working on a passive aluminum machine. Which will be exciting. Where's my depot? There's my depot. Oh, for those that didn't know, I made a advanced wireless terminal that is currently bound to this crafting terminal. So up to like 64 blocks away, I can wirelessly access all of my materials, which is great. So no more like, run over here, run back, run over here. I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead. What'd the bot say this time about making Star Trek reviews stuck on those printer scripts? Source heavy drops tips. Boring. Damn, the bot is kind of ruthless today. It's kind of a jerk. It's like basically devoting its life to making fun of everybody. That's kind of funny. I feel like a wire mill might be actually worth my time making in the MV tier. Just saying. Like, we're going to be making a lot. And maybe a lathe, too. Like, I mean, and at the end of the day, they're all worth my time, but... Yeah, see, he's just about wrapped up. Look at that. We've almost got 2 stacks of aluminum dust. I don't know what we're going to do with the silicon. I mean, we make random crap out of it, I guess. Make graphene. Actually, graphene's not bad. Graphite, silicone, and carbon. Because I think we can use graphene somewhere else to make chromium or something like that. Diamond. I don't know. Sodium. What can we make with that? Sodium sulfate. Don't care. Oh, you can make sodium with chlorine and make salt. Sodium, potassium. Alright. It's literally sodium and potassium. Oh. Okay. I don't mind that. That's how we can get into the different colored dyes. Sodium, potassium, don't care. This is one that I'm really excited once we get into EV. Because sodium persulfate is what we use to etch the PCBs for MV circuits. And right now making sodium persulfate is a bit of a time-consuming process. It's a lot of work with the chemical reactor, electrolyzers, that kind of crap. This one will literally do it all in one. We just take some oxygen, which we can get very easily, sodium dust and sulfur dust, and there's sodium persulfate. Like, done. This bot is kicking me when I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, he kind of does that. You should see what happens when I'm having a bad stream and, like, really struggling. Then it starts, like, taking a shit on my happiness. That's okay. I love it. It's a dick, but it's fun. Okay, let's throw some more copper wire into there. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a lathe. Or wire mill. Actually, let's see what it takes to get into stainless steel. We need a high voltage EBF. That's fine. That's easy enough to do. Okay, so to make stainless steel, this is where things get a little bit more interesting. So we need iron, easy, nickel, easy, manganese, no clue, and chromium. I think that one's relatively easy. So we'll save these two dusts and we'll start looking at it. So manganese. I don't know how to get that. Ilgaroy, scheelite, silicon bronze, impure pyrolusite dust, sure. Tungstate dust. For some reason, I keep feeling like somewhere in the tungsten line is like how we're gonna actually get this thing. Ore processing, tantalite, tungstate, scheelite, maybe? Nope. Manganese. I know it comes from, it's gonna come from something. Wolfenite. What the hell is wolfenite? Some other ore we don't have access to. Great. I love it. Beryllium, manganese, phosphide. That's how we get phosphorus. Tantalates, versus rate. Duralume. I feel like we make that. Yeah, we make that. It's gotta come from somewhere. This Elgiloy metal is like awesome because it comes with a few different things, steel, all that crap. But I feel like it's something we make. Then you can just unmake it if you feel like it. Silicon bronze dust. I don't want to make a shit ton of silicon bronze just for a tiny bit of manganese. Because that we can get. Incolli ME 956 dust. Spessartine. That actually might be it. Crush. Raw spessartine right there. Spessartine geode. There it is. So it's a rock filtrator, which we have running at MV, and it takes distilled water and sand. Aha. And that'll get us the different topazes, apatite, Certus quartz, which is great. That'll get us into 82. Monazite, and the spessartine. And that'll get us our manganese. Okay. So we know that. Perfect. So we know it's involving the rock filtrator. Yeah, we definitely can't make the rock sifter. So it'll be a rock filtrator for a while. Okay, and ruby, which is easy, and we can already get ruby. Chromite. What do I feel like we can already get chromite? Oh, we've already got... Oh, yeah. Chromite sludge dust, which we get from processing, yeah, the rare ore residue. So I bet you chromite sludge. Yeah, centrifuge it. There's our chromite, our rare metallic residue. What does that give us? Calcite and silver. Okay, well then we can get some more silver out of that. I'll take that. And then the chromite, we take it through the electrolyzer, gives us iron and chromium dust. Okay. So yeah, at this point we need to basically automate the rock filtrator, which is easy. We have this one here. Honestly, I think I'm going to get rid of it. Or not get rid of it, but put it downstairs. Just get it out of my way. And then while we're at it, because we can only put in one energy hatch, I wonder if we can leave the LV output and all that crap and just put an MV input hatch. Let's just try it. Oh, that's the input hatch. I need the energy hatch. Like, I wonder if we can cheat the system and be like, hey, you're going to stick with your useless inventory slots, but... Okay, let's see. Energy hatch. MV energy hatch. Oh. Shit. Damn it. ULPIC wafers. Oh, okay, it's a blue lens, which we can get with silicon wafer, which you can already do that. So I'm going to need a laser engraver, because that's MV. I'm going to need a cutter. That's fine. The silicon wafer, that's still within the cutter, and we already have 4 monocrystalline silicon wools. So that's fine. So now we just need to make the one of these two. So let's save both of them and see. So sapphires. Oh, I think I already have an exquisite sapphire. Oh, great. Now I got volunteered as a DM for a new campaign. I've got multiple texts from my last group. So in other words, Revo has no life anymore. And just when I thought we were starting to have a good time with all our streaming together, he has to go and pull this. I'm going to miss him. But we will carry his legacy on. And by that, I mean we're going to do nothing about it. Currently, in our current D&D campaign, half of the group is like trying to get out of it without being that guy to get out of it. Okay. So, cutter we're making. So we need the laser graver and the cutter. That's fine. And then that just gets us right down to the monocrystalline silicon boule, which we're already making. How do you have the wiring set up behind your LV machines? Kind of like this. So depending on where the machine is, I put them down. I didn't really put much thought into it. I just kind of put them down where I thought initially would make the most sense, and then I use the 4X soul-infused wire because it's 16 amp, zero loss. It's the superconductor for LV. And then stuff like the cutter, the ore washer, that kind of stuff, I put it in a position that allows me to get the pipes of water. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we're getting a bot. Get out of here, you stupid bot. Okay. So, yeah, I just kind of connected them all through, and then in the combining, they come to the 16 amp LV converter that we made in the first stream, I want to say. And, yeah, distributes off from there. And then, conveniently enough, also connects to our EBF. So, hopefully that answers your question. And then, don't really mind him. That's just a basic collector, gas collector sitting on top. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to see. What? Wait a second. Is there no import and export buses? What the hell? I said import. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. Oh, I probably put INP. Damn it. Okay, so there was one... Oh, wait. Maybe this is it. Or something similar to it. Upgrades light or replace normal aiming devices with extended version without breaking them. Upgrade. No, it's not the same thing. So in ATM 10, the To the Skies one that I'm playing, I was really hoping we'd have it in this, but I think that comes from Advanced AE. There's a bus that's literally an import and an export bus together in one, which was so frickin' cool for automating basic machines, because you just have it import the materials and then have it suck up everything the machine makes all in one block. It's one channel. It was amazing. Doesn't look like we have that in here, so we'll have dedicated import and export buses, so every machine will have at minimum 2 channels. But whatever. The barrels between the machines, so whenever I process something in, say, the wire mill, if it takes 1 ingot and makes 4 items, I keep having to come to the wire mill and clear it out, so it'll automatically just dump it inside the barrels. So that's what they're doing. So the lathe dumps down, the wire mill dumps up, the alloy smelter to the side, that kind of stuff. So, and then the circuit assembler is just kind of the glorified machine, but he can dump in any direction he wants. So, and then you can go in and manually specify it off this tab. You just click it, and then away you go. Okay, so we got our sapphire lens. That's great. Okay, at this point, we're probably good on 1x copper wire. Man. Oh, copper wire is an MV wire. Interesting. Didn't expect that one. Okay. Let's make our cutter. Oh, great. Vanadium steel. Incolloy, blah, blah, blah. Chromium, vanadium, and steel. Wow, didn't see that one coming. Actually, I didn't see the chromium. That one kind of threw me off. How do we make vanadium? Sapphire slurry, that's not happening. Because that's all HV crap. Vanadium magnetite ore. What the hell? Watch, they're gonna be like, oh, you probably get that from... I wonder if I have any of that. Vanadium magnetite sludge. My god, everything comes from that stupid Yeah, the rare ore residue and all that. Man, I really got to get that machine, like, up and going. Because, yeah, there's our vanadium magnetite dust. Okay, so we need to make a centrifuge. Because that's an MV. No, not a thermal centrifuge. Oh. Is that what it is? The thermal centrifuge? Oh, yeah, it is, too. Look at that. Slice and dice. That's great. Okay. I do not have a potty mouth today. What are you talking about? Two more motors. We've got the circuits. Let's make another machine hull. Four X Cooper nickel wires. My goodness. Okay, advanced thermal centrifuge. There we go. Yeah, you should be good to go sit right there. Let's go wire him up in the back. Give him some power. Yeah, snitches get stitches. Especially because you called yourself out in the chat. Now it's definitely going to call you out at some point. In fact, Pulsebot, call out Boot Clan. There, we'll see if it actually does it. That does not look like a centrifuge. That looks like a centrifuge. Uh-oh. I may have actually just made the wrong thing. What do you use a thermal centrifuge for? Vanadium. Centrifuge. It's just a regular... Dang it. Yeah, 2 out of 3, 20,000 Zillabucks. Nicely done. I love wasting our aluminum. Good thing we're making a ton of it. Trivia Medium. The X-Men, Storm, and Nightcrawler were originally planned to be characters in DC Comics. Legion of Superheroes. I want to say true. Number 1. Ah, there we go. Nicely done, nicely done. Okay. Hello, nitrogen. Okay. Let's take 2 stacks of this aluminum dust. We may as well just get it making aluminum dust right now. So we need to set them for program circuit 2. Okay. Input hatch. It's already set for 2. Away you go. So now you take about 30 seconds per, but we'll start making aluminum with that. Actually, what I might do... Oh, I don't think I can do that. Because it's stupid. There we go. There, now he'll literally just sit and never stop making nitrogen. Okay. Now that we made a fool of ourselves, let's go to the bender. We'll have him make the different plates. I love how all the faces of the blocks are animated. It's like the little wheels going and the plates going through, and it's making a nice flat plate, even though that's the most crooked flat plate I've ever seen in my life, but that's okay. We're not here to judge. The machine's trying its best. Okay, there's another machine hull Oh man, we're blowing through circuits like crazy. What are we at? 17. Dang, we're already almost halfway there. Okay, great. So now I can put my actual proper centrifuge besides the centrifuge I didn't need to make. It's amazing. Hook it up with copper wire. There, that looks like a proper centrifuge. Okay, so to make the vanadium, we have to go into the centrifuge, and we're putting in the magnetite dust. Well, I have to centrifuge it, and then centrifuge it again. Go, man, go! Oh, look how fast that is. Okay, what does this rare metallic crap do? Oh yeah, that's right, it goes in the electrolyzer, and that'll make us our silver. Okay. I'm gonna ask what each dust does, like, 10,000 times. Okay, Mr. Electrolyzer, what else can I get you to do while you're just sitting here doing nothing? Probably nothing. Mosinite, raw ore residue. Ooh, yeah. That's a good point. Rare ore residue. If I just put you there... No, you will not. I'd probably have to put a fluid pipe on you if I was... if I were a betting man. No. Item output... No, we need item input. Maybe? No. South. Auto output, allow input. Fluid output, down. Why you no do what you do? Oh, we probably have to set... Rare earth residue. No, you don't have a circuit, so you should just work. Ah, screw it. You got a big enough internal tank. Let's just do this. Oh, Revo with the big 3 out of 3 win turned his 1,000 Zillabucks into 3,000. Nicely done. I think you're actually the first person to get a full 3 out of 3. So that is super exciting. Good job, sir. I don't like that the face of this is messed up. There we go. It's looking pretty. So that'll make raw ore slurry. What can we do with that? Raw ore... magnesite... Oh! Oh. There's also another source of manganese. Ah, the bot just called out Boot Clan. Boot Clan teases a digital snitching conspiracy. See, it's just a conspiracy. There is nothing going on. I don't care what anybody says.
No matter how I look at this, I am in the wrong. And I have looked at this thing like 100 different ways. From my point of view, from their point of view, 98 others. And no, bottom line, I'm in the wrong. I'm the bad guy.
I bet you that that message just backfired on you. Probably not what you were expecting it to be. Let's make another barrel. Oh yeah, I never grabbed my... Oh, it's what you expected. You calling yourself in the wrong. Okay. There we go. So let's grab the raw ore slurry.
Skill issue.
Skill issue. Isn't it the centrifuge? So we need to put that in? Yeah. Oh, that's an electrolyzer. Hardy har. Rare metallic residue, vanadium magnetite. That's gonna go right back into the centrifuge after. That'll make our magnetite and vanadium, and then we can start making the vanadium steel for our saw. Looks like you also need a barrel. Dang it. Whatever. That's fine. Mixed mineral residue. Oh my god. Beryllium. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. So we can get into beryllium and some emerald dust and crap. I don't mind that. Nope, it got stuck. Oh, never mind, it didn't get stuck. Raw ore slurry, raw ore residue. Let's make 2 more barrels. This is why I can't wait for AE2. Oh, I need 2 more barrels, not 1 more barrel. Because then as the machine makes this crap, I can literally just have it, instead of having barrels for everything. Oh, that's molten. So probably needs a steel drum. There we go. There. Okay, so now we have the vanadium, so let's throw them right back in there. And you can start going after some more raw air residue. That'll get us some free barrels back. The nitrogen can sit there, that's fine. Raw ore slurry. There's another barrel filled up. Raw ore. Yeah, we have lots of that raw ore slurry. Cobaltite, vanadium, magnetite, vanadium, more vanadium. We're getting all of a sudden a lot of vanadium. It's gonna have 200 millibuckets extra, but that's fine. Rare earth sludge. I feel like this is actually something kind of important. Rare earth. Yeah, neodymium. That is true. That is true. Because I think neodymium, once we can get into that, like it's a pain in the butt to get into it, but then we can make the large neodymium magnets once we get to that point. And then upgrade our coils, which will drastically improve the amount of power that it makes. So eventually we're going to have to get into... Okay, raw ore slurry. You can take that. You can take the rare. There's our vanadium dust. Let's get him going with a bit more vanadium. I can't wait. Now that I've made some NV machines on camera, I can finally start making more NV machines off camera, which means all of my shit will start speeding up, and it's amazing. Okay, let's see what we have for chromium. Because I don't think we have a lot. Chromite. We could put that through this centrifuge. He's busy. Let him do his thing. And that'll give us chromite dust, which we can put through the electrolyzer and get even more, and a bunch of oxygen, apparently. Nitrogen. Oxygen. Do we have any more? Let's make another steel drum. My whole life is making steel drums, in case you were wondering. Please put ice. Oh, you suck. Don't do that. Oh, screw it. We're just going to get rid of it. I'll just manually pick up the oxygen. There. Now it won't. Now it won't try to put anything but oxygen in there because you can't mix the fluids. Okay. And then you're chugging along making our aluminum. Vanadium magnetite? Is that what we need? And then that'll make our vanadium. Then we can start making the vanadium steel. And I think we only need a bit. Where's the cutter? Cutters are always the pain in the butt because of the saw. And they even say it like right in the damn instructions. They're like, hey, just so you know, we're gonna ruin your life. It's gonna take a lot of work to make a cutter, but it's worth it. And I'm like, are you sure? So you only need 4 vanadium steel. So if that's the case, 1 chromium, 1 vanadium, and 7 steel. Well, unless I do... No, let's do that. 2, 2, and 14. Now, how do I turn it into its dust? Probably a macerator. That's probably the only real good way. Oh, no, I can do it with a mortar. Thank God. I hate the... Oops. Oh, it's the... Really? The blast furnace? Oh, that sucks. Screw it, I'll just leave it in there. I might need it another time. Okay. Let me guess, vanadium steel needs an MV mixer. Of course it does. Please tell me we can make a nice bronze. Yeah, we got a lot of that crap. Extruder. Should we make an extruder? Oh, why not? It's a cheap machine. And I've been wanting to meet an MV extruder for a hot minute now. What am I missing? The gear. Make the gear. There's my piston. What? Oh, you probably don't have enough aluminum plates, even though you say, yeah. Let's do 16 more aluminum plates, because we probably have a decent amount. Yeah, we have 32 more aluminum. Good thing they only take about a second apiece. Who wants to place bets that Lag Monkey's still in bed? One of you, and then nickel. 4x in the wire mill. 2 ingots. Set to 4. Set that to 4, and away we go. So he can sit and think about what he's done for a few minutes. And the reason, yeah, we want the extruders, so when we make the... all we have to do is just make a rotor mold. And then it's 4 ingots, and then I don't have to do all this micro-crafting crap. I wanted to do it before, but it seems like all of the rotors were either HV or MV. There was no LV, so I made the extruder and couldn't really use it. I wonder if I even have... oh yeah, that was the bolt mold. Make you. Make you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it bronze or brass? Bronze. Okay. Should be able to make the extruder now. There she is. And she ain't no Miss Universe, that's for sure. Let's do that. You're disconnected. Oop. Beautiful. It's just less crap I have to craft. Let's put all those barrels in there. Nope, need my sir. Bronze rotor. Need more copper nickel wires. Can I just like throw them in? Oh, I can. Look at that. How are we doing on... we're still doing good on MV circuits. Let's make another machine casing. Oops. I can't wait to get back into applied energistics. I'm going to say that like 50 times. Advanced mixer. There we go. Let's just put him right there. We'll just get another barrel made. It's fine. Mr. Barrel. Let's get you hooked up with some power. Perfect. Wait a minute. Vanadium oops. Vanadium steel. Oh, it needs to be set for 1. Perfect. So now that'll make that, and then we can get into the cutter finally, which means we can actually start getting into, like, essentially lithography. Yeah, photolithography, which is the same process that NVIDIA, Intel, TSMC, all those guys used to make CPUs and GPUs. It's literally what we're doing. They make their own silicon boule. Just like this. So they have a giant molten vat, or pot, whatever you want to, vat, whatever you want to call it, of molten silicon. They drop a seed crystal in. They literally pull it out in this shape. You see, you have to think of this thing as like a giant tube with a giant point on it. The crystal dips at the top. They pull it out. And then they slice it into thin wafers, and then they use photolithography to etch into the silicon all the transistors and crap. There you go. There's a super simplified version of making CPUs. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to pause you on that crap because I need you working on 54 seconds. Holy mother of God. That's fine. So I'll let you work on that. I'll take those aluminums. Once he makes his first 4 ingots, we can start getting rid of all of that. Let's just go to the cutter, because that's what we're on. He makes 4 ingots. We turn them into plates using the bender. And then we use all our machines, make the buzzsaw blade. So while he's working on that, let's make all the other components. Told you this was going to be a very crafting heavy stream. God damn it. There's our 2 motors. Our conveyor belts. What else do we need? A 3rd motor. So we have to make some more super nickel wires. So let's grab some more of that. Actually, let's just grab a whole stack. Go to the wire mill. We'll set him to 2, I believe. Yeah, set to 2. 1 ingot makes 1 wire. That'll make us a stack of wires. Perfect. Boot Clan with another 2 out of 3, gambling 10,000 Zillabucks and winning 20,000. Making a fortune. I'm curious how many they have. Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, so trivia hard. The 2 largest ethnic groups of Belgium are Flemish and Walloon. Correct answer was true. I don't know what ethnic groups are in Belgium, so that's all you. Okay, we just need the LV machine hull. Would you look at that? We still don't have enough aluminum plates. So let's make more. 10-second cooldown on the gambling. It's the world telling you it's time to take a break from the gambling for a second. Or exactly 10. Okay, let's just grab those so we can press on. LV machine hull. Okay, so we should have everything except for the vanadium steel buzzsaw blade, which we'll have that in 34 seconds, or at least the plates start making it. How are you doing? You're at 48%. Now we can do some basic stuff just to kind of help you out here. Press all this crap down to blocks. There we go. That brought you down to 42. That wasn't a lot. So, but the nice thing is, similar to earlier, all that stuff we just made goes into these barrels, and it has 2,300 blocks of quartz, but we can hold 131,000. So, we ain't gonna run out of space anytime soon for at least those things. And if we look, we still have 12,646 slots free of the 13,534, which is great. So there's 13,500 individual squares, so in this chest. For context, the original one, the wood one that I had, that I started with, had 3,300. Hence the reason why we're only 4% full. The only downside is because it's not digital storage, every item takes a slot. So if you only have one of that item, that's the same amount of storage space taken as 64 of those items. Okay. Let's take those 4, press them into sheets, good sir. I am actually quite amazed that bender can do that. I fully flat out expected that to be a MV Okay. Mr. Sawblade. And there we go. The advanced cutter. So this one's going to be a little bit harder to deal with for the moment. Because we need to supply it with water. And we don't really have water in this section of the base. Let's take out 2 of those deployers, because we, honest to God, do not use deployers that often. Let's just cut all that out. And we'll just put him there. There. Now our room looks normal. Because, yeah, we don't use deployers that often. So, kind of thinking I was just going to put the cutter maybe right here. Because, yeah, there's rotation literally right here. So we could set up an infinite water source in the back area. So why don't we do that? Let's just put it over here. Bucket. Let's do a pump. Let's grab some pipes. Perfect. Then we'll do something similar to what we did before. We'll go down below, so that way our actual MV wire has somewhere to go. Now we just need to get him to spin. And there's some fast spin right there. Let's grab some shafts, gearboxes, cogs, maybe some belts. And then we have lots of casings in there if we want to make chain drives or anything like that. In fact, let's just make some. Iron nuggets. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's put a gearbox right there. Let's just do something like that. So we'll do a little cheaty. The belts just kind of help us out here a bit. Oh, it goes down there. Oh, I don't like that. Do that. And there we go. And now Numbnuts is getting water. So let's put all our wires in all their glory. Break tech wiring is the worst. So we'll do that. Because not only do you have to place all the damn wire everywhere, now you have to go and hook it all up, and yeah, it's awful. Okay. So now our cutter has water and power. Is water the greatest? Nope. Will it work? I guess so. Okay, cutter, laser engraver, which we still have to make. And then the cutter. Okay. MV cutter. He can get started on that. Now we gotta go make the laser engraver. Laser. Advanced laser engraver. Oh, I already had the recipe up there. Okay, that's fine. MV emitter. Flawless emerald. Eef. Purified emerald ore. Crushed emerald ore. Emerald geode. Yeah. I'd like to use my cutter. Because, yeah, I know I could get it right here, the crushed emerald, but if I put it, the geode through, get the raw emerald, and then macerate that, then it turns 1 into 4 instead of 1 to 1 with a small chance of getting additionals out of it. Now it's like a guaranteed 4 to 4. So we'll just let him do the 2. So it'll take 20 seconds per, but whatever. That's fine. Okay, 32 silicon wafers. That should be enough to get us started for a while. 1 EU per tick. That's an awful return. Assembler, diodes. Oh, now we can start making diodes cheaper. So now we need to engrave them into... Yeah, see, there's RAM wafer, CPU... I think it's, yeah, the ULPIC ones once we get the laser engraver, which we've already got the lens for, which is great. That one kind of worked out good in our favor because we could use the sapphire lens instead of having to actually make a blue lens. And then we've already got the silicon wafers. Okay, he's got 5. Yeah, let's just make a damn macerator. Because I hate the basic macerator. It is so friggin' slow. 2 motors. A gear. Make it a piston. And we're just needing the machine hull. There's our advanced macerator. Go right there. Do the same thing. We'll run around the back. Hook them up with power. Do I have to set that to anything? Or grinding? I do not. Do your thing, sir. Oh, it's already so much faster. God, I can't wait to get into, like, extreme voltage when it's like beep, 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 done. That'll be so nice. Let's get him another barrel. And we'll tell him to auto output all your crap into there. We are starting to get more stone dust, which is good. We need stone dust. The reason we want stone dust, when we look into the mixer, where is it? Right here, drilling fluid. So 20 millibuckets of lubricant, almost 5 buckets of water, and a piece of stone dust gives us the drilling fluid. The drilling fluid is then used in the void extractor. So for the cost of stone dust and some lubricant, that's how we get all these different ores, which I think lubricant is fairly easy to make. Yeah, it's creosote. And I think you can mix redstone with it, yeah. Which, I think we have a fair bit of creosote. Yeah, there's 56 in there. And then, yeah, there's another 32 in there. Let's just get him going. There, he can keep making his creosote. I don't need the charcoal. We have ungodly huge amounts of charcoal, but it is... we need the creosote. Okay, more StarTech coins. Look at us go. Okay, so after that... yeah, we'll probably want to do... the ore washer to get the purified, and then with the purified in the sifter. Okay, we need to take you. Let's give you 11 more. Which do I need to set it to? For a washer, we're using regular water because I don't have distilled water. So I need to set you to 1. And there we go. So he'll make the purified. We might get some beryllium and might get some more stone dust. And then we have a really small chance of getting an exquisite emeralds that we need for something, and I can't remember what it's for at this moment in time. Oh yeah, the MV emitter. Oh, we only need a flawless. Oh, that's kind of nice. So we have a better chance of getting flawless than exquisite, but if we get no flawless, but we do get an exquisite, then we can use a hammer and break it down. Or a cutter. We'll just use a hammer, though. Yeah, the sifter should be around here somewhere. Canner, sifter, there it is. We'll just tell you to auto output into that barrel. Hey, we got some beryllium. Which beryllium and potassium makes ender pearl dust. And then we can take the ender pearl dust to make enderium. But if I had to guess, probably just macerate. No, we can't. I thought you could just get ender pearl dust by macerating ender pearls. Ah, what do you get out of the ender pearls? Well, you can turn them into Eyes of Ender, I guess. Resonant Ender. We get to that point, a Void Core. Oh, see? Macerator, Ender Pearl Dust. Oh, yeah, then there's definitely no point in, like, making it with the beryllium. Find something better to make out of the beryllium. Like Inferium Dust. That'll be a big one. There's our flawless emerald. Okay, we need to make electrum rods. There's our MV emitter. That was expensive. Let's make another machine hull. Really? Mr. Lathe? I guess you can output down if you want. Zillabucks Bonanza. What is the bot going on around now? I love how the bot always thinks my machines are gonna blow up. They've never once blown up. Another bot. Holy. Bot Central today. Get out of here. I don't want to buy viewers. Okay. Let's make 2 gears. Let's put you into the bender because I know you're going to need it. How are you doing? Finished my vanadium. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely glad I spent the time to make the coal dust. Or the clay. Okay. We just need to make the 2... Oops. But I made 2 motors. Okay, throw those in there. There we go. Advanced laser engraver. So I'm going to put you in the laser slot. Grab that. I'm sure there'll come a point where I'm happy wires don't just connect to each other, because I don't want my machines blowing up. Okay. Now, before we start spending a bunch of time doing that, let's see. We've only got 4 MV circuits left, which is not good. So, can we make SMD diodes? No, that's HV. We have to make regular diodes. And we can't make polyethylene right now. We can't make... Yeah, we might have to make some... Might have to spend some time making some more MV circuits. I think we're getting really low. Okay, UL IPC wafers. Let's just make 16 of those. So I kind of want to keep my silicon wafers. He can continue on that. Let's make you going. Put you in there. Grab you. Throw you in there. Man, that's such a vibrant, like such a bright green. I think it looks good. And we had Sir Toby with his crazy smart idea. Make a big drawer with lots of upgrades in it, and then you can literally just sit here, hold your right click to get your pebbles, and it just puts them all into the barrels. And then if you get really crazy, you can set up a macro with super fast clicking, and it'll fill it up nice and quick. There's our first energy input for multi-blocks. Yeah. So now we're getting to the point where the rock filtrator, we can get it up to MV, mix them with some sand, and either water or distilled water. And then we can start getting some of our higher end resources. Well, actually, I needed that rock filtrator. Nope, can't make bedrock. Always like to check. You never know. Rock filtrator. Because once, yeah, an MV, then we can get this, the cespertine crap. And that'll send us down the line of getting our manganese, which will then get us into stainless steel. So that's literally our gatekeep right now for HV. So I think that's what we'll probably spend the rest of the stream doing. We'll start getting the rock filtrator and all that stuff up to the H or MV tier to start breaking us into some HV. We do have copious amounts of sand. Let's look. Yeah, 16,000, 4,000. I think at this point we're literally bound by the speed of this stone barrel. Which at this point, if I need to get faster sand, I could just start doing the create style. Yeah, because I think that's just a drill and all that stuff, but it doesn't actually break the blocks. They have a new method for doing cobblestone generators that are like nice and lag efficient. We're still completely full of nitrogen. This is awesome. So we could start making some more electro. Let's go see where we're at for clay dust. Let's dump all this stuff off. I don't know why I have an amethyst shard on me. Oops. F. There we go. Let's just let that go. And I could swap him out. Grab a bunch of our sand. Yeah, let's do that. Grab an empty bucket. Pick up our lava. Put our water in there. And then we need to change our attribute filter. Can be washed. Let's add that attribute in there. And because it can be washed, it won't actually let it through. And that shouldn't bother when we're smelting, because ingots can't be washed either. So it'll still let them through. There, and that'll start working on getting us some extra. Let's grab a bunch more sand. Hopefully that didn't just put a bunch of sand in here. Nope, it didn't. See? It's like a ton of clay balls. It's probably our best way of getting clay right now. Honestly, it's probably just the best way of getting clay in general. Let it go. Actually, let's wait till that current batch is done. Shift F, press it down. So what this guy's doing is he's making the clay dust itself. Yeah, I could get it cheaper with a macerator, but oops. Actually, I'm wondering if I put you through a macerator. Heart grinding 4. Oh! Hang on. You get 4. Whereas right now I think you're just doing a 1-to-1. Where are you? Right there. Yeah, 1-to-1. Okay. Suddenly it's becoming way more exciting to do the macerator. That'll greatly increase the yields from the machine later on. Yeah, and he's decently quick, so we could just set up a pipe. Let's do a barrel. A pipe. Let's throw him in there. Grab our pipe wrench. Where'd that go? Oh, it's probably in the This barrel. Sure is. There. And now the macerator can chew away at getting a bunch of that stuff for us. So that'll get us a bunch of clay dust. And then we'll put it through the electrolyzer, which will get us a bunch more aluminum again. I don't know what we're going to do with the lithium right now. Wow, surprisingly lithium, other than making HV batteries, doesn't really have much of a purpose. Chromite sludge dust. That needs to go through the centrifuge. There's a bunch more chromium dust. So yeah, what I'll do when I go to make my machine tonight or tomorrow or whatever, I'll use like the macerator and whatnot, because that's awesome to be able to turn one block into 4 dust instead of 1 to 1. That's quadrupling our chances at getting aluminum. Or not even chances, it's just quadrupling the amount of aluminum we're going to get out of it. So I'm happy about that. Let's get rid of all that create stuff. We don't need that. And yeah, we've only got 4 MV circuits total, so we should probably take some time. What do we have for LV circuits? I think I got a fair bit. Yeah, let's just do a big batch. Okay, copper wire. So we need to stack. Okay, let's see what's our best way of making liquid glass. You need a stack of glass, stack of the gallium arsenide, and 4 stacks of the copper wire. And glass, we should be able to get the glass from the melted down in the extruder. Where's that guy? Ore washer, cutter, brewery, distillery, sifter, extruder. There she is. So we take the extruder. We get our molten glass. And our diodes should be made in the assembler, which is right there. So yeah, you just picked up a bunch of nitrogen gas. We don't want that. Just pick you up and put it back down. I don't care if I waste some nitrogen. It honestly doesn't matter to me. Okay, so we're gonna have you come out. You, mister. Is it not the extruder? Oh, maybe it is the extractor. Maybe I had my machines wrong. That's fine. Yeah, that makes more sense because there's the tank. Okay, so you're going to do that. You're immediately going to put it in there. So now we should be able to put you in there. And you're going to start slowly chugging away at making our diodes. That's fine. And then we just need, in the circuit assembler, liquid tin. Which I think also comes from the extractor. Let's see. Liquid tin. Isn't that what we need? Scrap remelting. Yeah, extractor again. I wonder if it's worth my time to just make a second extractor just dedicated to the circuit assembler. That's probably not the worst idea. We'll have to make a LV one, but that's fine. Ah, pumps are the worst. Actually, not anymore. Is it not the alloys? Oh no, that's with the gear. Where? Basic canner. Oh, basic extruder. Do I have more than one extruder? I'm just curious as to where my fan went. My fan mold. Maybe I accidentally took it. Nope, I didn't. It's not good. Oh, it's probably over here. Yeah, because I need to do it with an MV machine. Oops. Okay, so you're going to make our tin. I can make a rubber ring real quick here. And then just a tin screw. And then that should be... Oh, and then... pipe. Take the tin rotor. Throw them in there. Need a motor. Now we can make a pump. Let's make a motor. And then we need to make a gear. This time out of steel. So we're not chewing into our aluminum. Quick LV machine hull. There we go. Basic extractor. So let's break that. Let's throw the extractor there. We're going to tell you to output your fluids and crap down there. Oh, it already connected with power. Okay. Apparently these wires are a little bit smarter. So we'll let you do your thing. So in theory, we should see the tin show up here. Yep. How are you doing on diodes? Not bad. It's just slow. Wait, don't I have an advanced assembler? I do. Well, what am I doing? Let's make... Oh, that's the wrong kind of barrel. I should have... There's the right kind of barrel. Oh. Probably because you're molten, you don't like being in a wooden barrel, so let's make another steel drum. Look at that. We're making another steel drum. Turn that. It's gonna have to turn into like a drinking game or something. Like take a shot every time you see me make a steel drum. Yeah, that should be able to do it much faster. Okay, I'll admit it's not that much faster. It's 10 seconds per, whereas when you actually look at it, it's supposed to be 20 seconds. So, yeah, twice as fast. I'll take that. Okay, stack of copper wire, stack of LV circuits. He's making the diodes, so now we just need to make half a stack of these guys. So we have literally nothing. So how do we make a phalonic circuit boards? So that's our sodium persulfate. So we'll need 2 stacks of silver foil. Ooh, that's not gonna go very well. We're gonna have to start making some of our silver. Purified pile of galena dust. Isn't there one of the machines over here that was making a bunch of silver? Or had the potential to make silver? I'll tell you to... And you go down to... Vanadium, chromium, chromite, maybe? Nope. Magnetite, no, that's just iron. Rare metallic residue, was that it? Yeah, that was it. And the extractor. Or, sorry, the electrolyzer. There you go, beautiful. You go do your thing. I think so. So I need 2 stacks. So I need half a stack of silver. That makes sense. There's already 14 in there. You can push up. That's fine. The diodes can live in there. And then I'll just merge those. So once we have 32 silver dust, cook it up, turn it into the sheets. So that takes care of that part. Then we need the philonic circuit board, which is just wood and glue. How much glue do we have? We should have a decent, not a lot, but it only takes 50 millibucks per. So we can get, that's the circuit assembler. Where's my main assembler? There we go. So glue, wood, chips. Let's just see how many we can make. What? Assembler. Oh, circuit program 1. Alright. You do your thing. This assembler is still chewing away at the diodes. That's perfectly fine. $32 silver dust. Let's go get that smelted. Sometimes I kind of miss my jetpack where you just hold space and you just take off, but I don't mind creative flight. That's going to help me make like more steam boilers and stuff so much easier. Just having creative flight. I do see we have a lurking lag monkey around. Apparently he doesn't want to say hi. And that's okay. Okay. So the big thing is going to be the sodium persulfate. That one's going to be the harder one. I don't think we have a lot of it. Yeah, not a lot. Okay, sodium bisulfate dust. Now I gotta remember how to do this crap. Sulfuric acid and salts in a chemical reactor. What do I have for sulfuric acid? Probably not a lot, if any at all. Oxygen. Okay, we need to go make sulfuric acid. Which is oxygen and... No, I don't... Sulfur trioxide. What do we got for sulfur trioxide? Sulfur trioxide, 1,000 millibuckets. I do know, yeah, we have a lot of sulfur dioxide. Which is sulfur dioxide and oxygen. Where's my big barrel? There's a big barrel of oxygen. Actually, we may as well just turn a bunch of that. We don't have a chemical mixer here, do we? No, we do not. chemical reactor. Wait, what? Did we? Macerator, centrifuge, mixer, cutter. Huh. I thought we made one. What do we make that took a bronze rotor? Steam item collector, ore washer, mixer. Oh, the mixer. That'd be it. Okay, that's fine. Bronze. Let's grab 4 of you. Need you to make me 1 more rotor, sir. Oh my god, 15 seconds. This is outrageous. I can't handle it anymore. Chromium, you're doing good on silver. You definitely doing good on calcite. Where's our bronze rotor? I'm already kind of... Oops. There's my monitor. There we go. Yep. It's freaking out. 1 sec. There we go. Okay, we're back. On your end, you probably wouldn't have seen anything. Okay. So we're going to turn sulfur dioxide with the oxygen into sulfur trioxide, and that's literally a 1-to-1. So we'll end up making 128 buckets of sulfur trioxide, and then we just mix it with a whole bunch more oxygen to make the sulfuric acid. We're making a bunch more oxygen. We can always make more after. Oh, that's pretty good. I think we only needed to make 32, so I'll take that. Okay. So let's make our advanced... Okay, let's make... Really? Are we out of aluminum plates again? Oh my goodness. 7, 8, 9. Let's just make 3 more. Throw them into Bender. There's our silver foil that we can mix with those guys. So now we're literally just needing this. Oops. Forgot to change that. 2, 3. Need to set you for circuit type 1. And now you'll make the sheets. There's a whole bunch more aluminum. That's great. There's 3 more aluminum sheets because we need 9 total. Oops. 8 for him. We just need to make a motor. There we go. Chemical reactor. Let's put him here. And grab our wire. Hook him up. There we go. We're definitely making some huge progress in the MV tier, which is awesome. Yeah, sulfur dioxide and oxygen. I wonder if we can, like, cheat the system here a little bit. You, and you. Because they don't have an internal buffer. Can they just keep you full? They can. Look at that. And then if we set up, for now, just the basic steel drum. Let's just put him here for now, I guess. And then he's out of the way. Let's do that. And that. And there's my sulfur trioxide. Which I already have a drum for. Okay. So those guys will just sit there and do their thing for a bit. We'll have to deal with the fact that we have a hole in the wall, but that's fine. Molten ore mixture. Put that barrel away. And we'll keep that steel drum on standby. Now we need to... Now we're going to need a bunch more oxygen to make... Oh no! It's sulfur trioxide and water. Which, conveniently enough, there's some pipes for some water right there. So we can just run a pipe over, connect them straight into the side of him. Man, it's almost like I was planning that crap out. I didn't, I'm not that good, but... That was like the luck of the draw. Okay, so those guys will run until they're done. They got 86 buckets to go, so it'll be a little bit, but that's fine. You got a lot. Nitrogen, you're barely getting, but just little bits of oxygen. If I needed more oxygen, I have better ways of getting it. We did officially get our first exquisite emerald, so that's good. Throw that in there. Okay. So we take you... Because, yeah, then we can start making the sodium bisulfate, which is just sulfuric acid and salts. What do we have for salts? A whole lot. So let's start making some. Just need salt. Just regular salt, please. No. It's not good, not a good way. Sodium. Sodium and chlorine could work. And that gives us 2 salts. What do we got for chlorine? We should have a decent amount of chlorine somewhere. Yeah, there's 39 buckets of it. Let's grab some sodium. No, I need this chemical reactor. Let's put him there. There. Now he should just pick one of them at random. Yep. And that'll start making us the salt. I don't mind making a ton of sulfur trioxide because we do use a fair bit of it, and I wouldn't mind just having a bunch of it on hand. Okay, StarTech coin. Futuristic mechanisms. Oh, raw crystal chip. What does that get us into? Engraved crystal CPU. Oh my. Oh, that's ivy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Multi-layer fiber reinforced. Well, good thing soon we'll have better methods of making sodium persulfate. I wonder if at some point it'd actually be worthwhile to switch over to iron 3 chloride. As like an eventual... Did you literally just finish your last one? Wow, look at that. Where's Mr. Sifter? There's Mr. Sifter. There's a whole bunch more stone dust, which I'm very, very happy about. Okay, you are full. Let's put down one more steel drum. And we'll just leave him there for now. He's got 41 buckets still to go. Okay. How's our aluminum? Oh, there's only 6 left. Look at that. Okay. And you're basically ready to go on that side of things. So yeah, at this point now it's just a matter of once we get the salts. Okay, let's figure out how much large chemical reactor right here. Oh, that's gonna make a fair bit. So we're only gonna get 32 salts, I think, which is gonna make 3.5 stacks of the sodium bisulfate dust and 16 buckets of hydrochloric acid. Oh, actually, no, we get a bit more than that. Wow, we'll just try and make as much as we can. Eventually, once this machine is done, we'll just transfer all of the sulfur trioxide into the one aluminum drum. And then it can all just sit in there, and then we'll get 4 steel drum back. I don't mind that. I certainly do not mind that. Okay. I guess at this point, could take a bit of time here. Let's... Aluminum. Let's get that in the bender. And then we'll actually end up making this wire hatch. So it's fine aluminum wire. We need what? 16? Well, I accidentally made 12 of that, so that'll take care of that. Let's see. Wire cutters. Let's put that, and then we'll just make another set of these. We'll make another file. We'll just have it there, and that'll be my crafting rod. Yeah, and then that'll be my usage, and then we got a fresh set in there. Okay, and then to make 4 more, we'll just put a... Which one is circuit program number 3 and 1 aluminum ingot. Switch you to 3. Throw the aluminum ingot in there. We'll grab those nickel wires while we're here. There. That's that part done. And then we just need a steel rod. That's magnetic, which we have. Throw you away. And then you're in the assembler. There is no fluids, but we need a medium voltage assembler, which we have on circuit 1. There. And we'll let him work away. I'm already, like, itching for HV. That'll be exciting. Okay, HV energy hatch. We can take one of you guys, throw you in the cutter. Crushed emerald ore. Take you to the ore washer. We'll just leave you in the here's output, that's fine. You do your thing. Our wafers can go in there. Yeah, he'll take a minute to cut that down, that's fine. Oh, look at that. We're done. Okay, so there's our 2 barrels of sodium. Okay. We still have 1 in there. Okay. So we take this sulfur trioxide, and then I think we where do we mix that to make the sulfuric acid? Oh, right in the large chemical reactor. Or in the chemical reactor again. So let's just take a bucket. Your lives easy. Throw that over there. Make a bit more pipe. That definitely can't stick around, but how are you? Nope. You don't quite have it in you to make it that far, do you? Ah, dang it. God, I hate that. I know where we can put a pump. Let's just make one real quick here. We'll make some cogs. And then we're literally going to put it right there. Break you, put you there. And there goes our water. And there's sulfuric acid. And we'll take our sulfur trioxide. Start putting that in there. And then, yeah, just make a bunch of sulfuric acid. Why not? And you're doing good. So we really only need 32 buckets. Really, of sulfuric acid. Can't see why we'd need any more. So once he fills up, I say we just break the little tube and then we'll empty it. That'll make the 32 buckets right there. And then we'll just keep all our sulfur trioxide. We're gonna have to make that gold drum now, though, because it can do the acids. And it holds 32, which is exactly what we're trying to make. Okay, so he's made it. So let's break all that. Take our first 16, and then they'll make another 16. We can break that, because we don't need it anymore. Ah, I hate that. We're gonna need new tools right away here. Let's put our casings back so our place looks nice again. And then we'll just use that stack of salt. So we'll put this 14 salt in here. We'll mix that with the sulfuric acid in the chemical reactor again. That'll make some hydrochloric acid, which I thought we had some. I may have actually just gotten rid of it. This time I didn't know a good way to store it. Unless I used it for something. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Let's just clear out your inventory. And to do that, we need to set you to circuit type 1. And then you guys are going to go. This time I'll keep the hydrochloric acid, unless I turned it into something else. That I may have done. Chemical reactor, iron dust with that. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned it into... I used an electrolyzer, turned it into chlorine and hydrogen. Yeah, because there's the hydrogen. Then we might have... That's probably not the worst idea to do the exact same thing again. Still... Oh, you still got... Oh yeah, we still have to put the other 16 in there and let you go. Then we'll take you. It'll make another 16, and then we'll have 32 buckets of the hydrochloric acid, and then we could turn that into whatever the hell we want to after. I don't care. We can keep it, turn it into something. Oops, get rid of it. I really don't care right now. Okay, there's a crap ton of clay dust. So at some point, we're going to have to put it through the electrolyzer. It's right here. But I don't want to do that right now because I think I'm going to need that thing right away. Okay, so we got 3.5 stacks of the sodium bisulfate. Which sodium bisulfate in what machine makes the sodium? The electrolyzer. Good thing I didn't just take up the electrolyzer. That would have been super shitty. Let's let you do your thing for a little while. Let's grab another barrel so I don't have to stand here and wait for it. There. That'll give us a nice, healthy amount of sodium bisulfate. Wait, are you not wanting to... No? You don't want to... Not feeling it today? I understand that. Oh, I think the item pipe glitched out, that's why. Okay, so we need to grab our hydrogen drum and our sodium persulfate drum. And then once they're done, we'll pick it all up. As long as he doesn't make 32 buckets, which he very well might. Otherwise, we don't have the space for it. And then we'll take that. Oops. Throw all of that back into the chemical reactor again. And then that'll make our phalonic printed circuit boards. And then we're done on that part. And you should definitely... Yeah, you're done the diodes now. There's our diodes. Probably... Oh. We changed that around. We could put barrels here. Oh, I like that idea. Let's take a minute. Reconfigure the wiring up here to free up the tops of these machines. Let's break you. Wonder if I can do that. Let's just make myself a nice staircase coming up. Disconnect you, reconnect you, disconnect you. That would have been bad. Okay, and you didn't connect. Okay, good. I don't want machines going kapoo. Okay. So now, I can do this. Okay, hydrogen, let's pick you up. Sodium persulfate. Beautiful. Let's grab you. Toss you in there. Okay, so if I now take just one stack. Yeah, you do. Perfect. So yeah, we could do that. Just line up a bunch of barrels, and that'll be inputs for all these machines. Because the tops of them are not being used, and then if I ever have to, like, void materials or do anything else with them, I still have the faces of the machines. I kind of like that idea. And then I could do the same down here, other than the machines like this guy that needs water coming from the bottom. I could just put a bunch of barrels in the floor. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do that. Oh man, that's great. I love that. I'm shocked I didn't think of that sooner. And then we'll do that. And now the macerator, I can give him a ton of stuff. He'll just chew through it. Throw it all into this barrel. I can do the same thing with like a laser engraver, all that stuff. So everybody's got an input and an output. Oh, I love it. Okay. I don't want to take up the electrolyzer just yet. But, okay, large chemical reactor. Or the advanced, I guess. Oh, wait. Yeah, just a regular chemical reactor. So we can actually set up another one. Another barrel. An item pipe. Oh, I already got that barrel. Because we can only fit so much stuff in there. So put you, put you, put you. There, and that'll keep it filled with the foil. He's now making our phalonic printed circuit boards. Golden. Then we'll be able to make, what, 32 more LV circuits, I think? Is what we're after? Yeah, 32 more. No, that's a ULV. Yeah, eventually we could do... Oh. Hang on here. Hang on, hold on in a minute there. That makes 2, and that's an MV tier circuit. We've got the liquid tin. Stack, stack, half a stack. Do we just make 2 stacks of gold wire, 2 stacks of silver bolts? Yeah, that literally doubles. For the cost of the gold wire and the silver bolts, we can double our MV circuits. Because they look different, but they are the same thing. So they're like an alternative version, and we have a circuit assembler, and it's only an LC or an LV. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need 2 stacks of U and 2 stacks of U. That should be easy. 8 times 8 is 64, so we only need 16 gold ingots. And we need it on circuit 3, which it should be on. Yep, circuit 3. Okay, you do your thing. And then silver bolts. Same thing, we only need 16 silver in the extruder because we made an MV extruder. Oh man, that's great. Let's grab 16 more silver from here. Let's go smelt that up. And I'll run over to... because I have the bolt mold already. So we'll just swap him in instead. And then once my let's throw the sodium dust in there. Keep it all together. Yeah, there we go. Extruder, because he'll give us 8 per. Oh, man, that's great. Wait, what? Oh, does it just take... Oh, it takes 30 seconds per, so it's just going to take a while. Because it's 1 to 8. Yeah, 30 seconds per. Eight, 16, 24. Yeah, okay, so it's just going to take us a bit longer to make our circuits. Oh, and I love that we still have a bunch of sodium persulfate remaining. Like 11 buckets of it. That's awesome. I don't think anything else... Oh, and then we don't need the copper wire now. Which, I don't really care. We have so much copper. Okay, so there's our LV circuits. And then we should be able to look in here, and as long as it's... I wonder if it has to be a basic integrated circuit. Like, I wonder if it'll work. No. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Well, I could do that. I'll just quickly whip up a stack, and then I keep my LV circuits for what I need. Yeah, we still got time. We could totally do that. Because it can't be this basic one. It has to be the basic. Okay, we'll let you do the same. Okay, yeah, let's do that then. So we'll just put all... Because there's our... Because, yeah, to make the medium... Yeah. So this will be our medium guy. He'll chew through, do your gold and all that crap. Okay, so while we're waiting on all that... Well, we'll keep that. Let's start making everything else. So we're going to need... Let's just make a bunch of planks. Make a bunch of slabs. And we'll just make a stack. Or maybe half a stack. Let's see. What are we at for copper wire? Oops. Let's look ahead of ourselves here. Oh. We have some stuff to make. Let's throw you in there. So we'll wait for him. Tonight as well, like after stream, I'm gonna start making this stuff again. The slit take spores. Oh. Okay. Here's that. We'll throw it right back on. Turn the slime balls. And we should be good there. So we only need to make a stack. So we only need a stack of each of those, half a stack of the icy chips, half a stack of you, and half a stack of liquid tin. Oops. Why don't we get that going right now? Let's give him half a stack of tin. He can keep melting that down. We can't do SMD components yet because we're at HB. But we could do this, charcoal dust. So I take 2 stacks of copper wire and a stack of carbon dust and some glue. Okay, that's easy. Okay. We need resin to make glue. So we need it in a centrifuge. Just a regular one. Let's do 32. We'll let him cook on. I don't think we need to use carbon dust specifically. Yeah, I think we can do charcoal dust. So we need half a stack of charcoal dust. How do we make the charcoal dust? Hacker, distillation, blah, 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 part grinding, so macerator, or we can just throw them right in there. Let's just do that. Let him go through. The loudest frickin' machine ever. You can hear it. Like, still clear as day. It's awful. And then we should have a decent amount of glue somewhere. I may have also used it up. Raw ore, creosote. Yeah, I actually used up all the glue. That's crazy. We'll keep a drum on us for that. So we got the resin printed circuit boards. Now we should be able to upgrade them. Great. So that part's taken care of. Working on the little guys. Icy chips. Can do it with water. Okay, we need a red lens. Ruby lens. We have ruby. We do, an exquisite ruby. Oops, wrong thing. Good thing I had more than one. How do we make the lens with him? I thought it was in the cutter. No, it's in the lathe, which is an LV. Alright. Mr. Lathe. Okay, there's our gold wire for him. So other than the circuits themselves, we're done the good ones, so we just got to do this. So he's chugging along. Throw that and that in there. We'll deal with that later. He'll be a minute. Okay. Because, yeah, we're going to make the IC chips. That'll make 8 of those. So technically, we only need to do 4 ILC wafers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because you'll make 8. You'll make your 1-to-1 with the ruby lens. So yeah, we only need 4 silicon wafers. How are you doing? There's our 2 stacks for here. Yeah, because it's 2 stacks of those. The diodes are going to be kind of the pain in the butt. Probably have to do more copper. Let's just throw another stack in there. How are we for gallium? Gallium arsenide. How do I make gallium arsenide? Arsenic and gallium. How are we for arsenic? ARC, ARS. Oops. U. ARS. S. Arsenic. I think we have a fair bit of gallium in here. Yes, we do. So you'll make 2, so we could do 32 and 32. That works for me. Oh, probably. Mixer on circuit type 1. We don't have a bigger mixer. Oh, we do have a bigger mixer. Circuit type 1. There we go. Okay, you do your thing. That'll make a stack of that, which will make 4 stacks of the small, which is great because we only need 2 stacks. How are we for glass? Not quite enough glass. Let's go down to the kiln. Structure incomplete. Oh, right. Need to put a campfire in it. This is when I moved it. I lost the campfire. There. Put that in there. And away he goes. Now, can we put an item pipe on him so we can start sucking out the glass? No. Oh, no, he can. It just glitched out again. Okay. Once there's 2 stacks of glass in there, then we can turn that into the glass off of this extractor. He'll make the glass. Do we have a better extractor nearby? Make sure... No. That's fine. We'll just do it in the regular extractor. Yeah, so we'll do it in the regular extractor. And then I'll just move it over to the bigger, the better assembler. That's fine. Let's put the sulfur trioxide away. Hydrochloric acid. We can do this for now. Just set up, oops, steel drum. He should be able to pull all the glass out, which he is. We'll let him do his thing, and then we'll put the second stack of glass in there. You're working on my gallium arsenide. It is snowing like crazy outside, which is honestly kind of funny. Okay, let's take the blue sapphire out, put you in there. You'll take a bit, but we'll let you go. We'll just put the sapphire lens right there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Used. There's the second stack of glass in. Okay, so diodes. I really wish we had polyethylene. Because then I could make way more. Oxygen and ethylene. Yeah, we don't have ethylene. We have to get into fuel cracking for that. Actually, Let's pick him up. He can go in there. So yeah, we'll need 8 stacks of copper wire. And this is all going to go into... Let's grab that glue out of there. We'll put him in there. This is all going to go to the assembler? Yes, the assembler. So we'll take our glass, all that. So let's prep a barrel right now. Oops. Run downstairs, pick up our slab that I don't want. Put you there. Okay. That'll push everything into my assembler. So there's our ILC wafers. So we only need half a stack for him. You're done there. Okay, so resistors. That's where we're at now. So the assembler. So we need to take our glue. Half a stack of that. And 2 stacks of the copper wire. Let's just grab that. And our glue. I hope I made enough glue. I think I did. It's 100 millibuckets, so that's 30. Yeah, that's exactly enough glue. Okay, Mr. Assembler, you're gonna do our first one. There's no circuit for you, so you're gonna take that, that, and that. And you're gonna get started on resistors. Okay. That's our molten glass for later. Let's just grab another stock of copper. I have a bunch in here that I've been using. So technically, yeah, we've got our 8 stacks for that. Do I have my 2 stacks in there? Okay, so we don't need that extra stack. Okay, so there's that 8 stacks. I gotta go find... Where did it go? Sodium dust. There's our ILC wafers. Let's get those into the cutter. He can do his job. There's my gallium arsenide. Probably needs to be in the big crafting window. Nope. Oh, it needs to be there, really? Oh, 1, 2. Okay, so we have everything we need here to make our diodes. I'm making way more diodes than I need to, but that's fine. Am I? Yeah, because we're only doing half a stack, so I only need a stack of diodes, and I'm about to make 2 stacks of diodes. Well, that's fine. I won't say no to more diodes. Those ones are kind of the more pain in the butt to make. So I definitely don't mind making more. And then the next time I need them, they're just done. Okay. So we're going to put one of you in, and I guess all 8 of you in. You can sit in there. And we'll let you go. Let's just set up a fluid pipe. There. And he's going to go to town making our diodes. There's our resistors for you. We need a stack of resistors, stack of diodes, only a stack of the copper. So we can throw you in there, that's fine. And then tin bolts. So we only need 8 tin ingots. In Mike's, where is it? Not you. So you'll make a stack of the tin bolts. Then we're just waiting on him to finish. Okay. There's our stack of tin bolts. So there's 6 items total. Okay. That's where the ILC chips will go. Because we only need half a stack of them. So we still got 180 seconds before they're done. And we have more than enough liquid tin in here. And because we're only doing a stack, we can put all of it in there. That'll make a stack of the basic integrated circuits. And then we can turn that stack plus all the other crap that we have into the good ones. So we just have to wait for him to finish the first stack of diodes. And for him to finish our IC chips. Okay. What's in here? Crushed silver ore. What can I do with that? Take it through the ore washer, make the purified, and that'll give us... Yeah, I'm okay with that. Sifter, you can keep going. We'll take the beryllium and the stone dust out, because we're not doing any further processing with those. Alright, well that goes. Everybody give me a quick sec. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. All right, we are back. Let's see how our machines are doing. He's pretty much done on the copper side of things. He's done all our cutting. He's not quite done. So yeah, once we get the diodes, that's good. And then once we get all that crap, then we're good to go on this one. I love it. Start planning out the next floor for this, I guess. Let's see. What do we want the floor to be made of? I'm thinking maybe just some polished andesite. That might be good enough. That. Okay. Sure, it makes getting things a little more tight. Let's just make sure I can still get in there. Oh, yeah. Can still get in there and do whatever I need to do down here. Got some torches. Oops. Throw a light down or two. It's so dark. Oh, that's a good point. Maybe I'll bring the floor up one more block. Oh, there goes my diamond pick finally. Pickaxe. Let's see here. Yeah, diamond pickaxe is probably the best one you can make right now. Unfortunately, I think, yep. Let's see, do I have another terminal in here? I do, look at that. Let's just grab all that crap out of there, and then it's not a problem anymore. Because of that, it's had that, what do you want to call it, the flint in there for a while now. That's been driving me nuts. Okay, let's do that. Something like that, I guess. Because then whenever when I do go down here, now I can like get on top of the crushing wheels. Yeah, I like that better. And then there's like spin right there. So that'll be where we'll do the blackstone, the aluminum maker, stuff like that. I like it. Whoa, we're so damn close. Like 30 more seconds. That'll be a good way to wrap up on today's stream. So we got about 20 minutes left. There we go. There's our 64 diodes. Okay. So that'll go into circuit assembler. Just want to make sure everything is correct. Okay, so the resin printed circuit board and IC chips are half a stack. Then we got resistor, diode, copper wire, and tin bolts. And I made the right one. IC chip, yep. Resistor, diode, copper wire, tin bolt. Golden. So I'll let him cook. He'll make 64 of those guys, and then we'll turn that immediately into 64 MV circuits. And then we're sitting really good, because originally we were only going to make 32. So it took us a bit longer, had a couple more steps, because I wasn't preparing. I didn't realize everything quite yet, so that was my fault, but we're good now. Oops. And then, yeah, everything in here, all this stuff is the void extractor. So, somewhere down here, I don't know if I want to do it down here, or if I want to just clear out this create stuff and do it back here where the MV power already is. Because I don't have a ton of the signalum wires. I wonder if routers can wirelessly manage fluids. Then I don't need to use the spin mod. What the heck? Yeah, of course. There. How's our jet boots doing? Oh, they're like hardly even used. That's great. It's all our copper wire. So we're sitting pretty on that side of things. You can dump everything out to the bottom, that's fine. Let's grab that guy. That guy. Throw another stack of glass in there. Let's make a few more barrels. The regular Minecraft ones, not the Drag Tech ones. Because I know I'm gonna do it, so I want to take a minute here and just set this all up. There. So this will take a little bit, but none of these machines are currently doing anything. So let's take all this out. Oh, that one can stay. So we're going to do that, that, that. Then we'll isolate them all from each other and enable them all. There we go. Now we have 5 unique inputs. None of those guys are doing anything. There. So now each of our machines has a dedicated input and input barrel, and then in the center row is all the output barrels. And then as soon as I get the MV machine, we're going to upgrade the circuit assembler. We're definitely going to do wire mill, bender. A lot of these machines. We'll start doing them on row number 2. I don't think that looks too bad. kind of breaks up the overusage of casings. This little orange trim. There'll be like one orange casing here, but that's fine. Yeah, like that doesn't look too bad. And then that puts 10 machines on each one, which is not quite enough. I might redo this room and expand it out one more block. Yeah, because I think if I do it, or 2 more blocks, 3, 4, 5, yeah, so if I bring it out 2 more blocks, this should go from 5 to 7, which should be 28 machines total instead of 20. Which would work out good, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 machines for sure. And this one's different because we have the thermal centrifuge and a regular centrifuge. And there's a new machine, which is the laser engraver. So, yeah, I might redesign this room and expand it out 2 blocks in all 4 directions. Because, yeah, right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll do 7. That should work. And then I'll stick with the... I think 3x3 tunnels getting to each base is fine. Or each portion. Because eventually I want to make, like, nicer rooms and stuff. And if anybody has suggestions for block pallets, you can let me know. Oh, we must be done. Yeah, we're done there. Okay, since we're just waiting on circuits, I think it's high time we did this. Just let that guy go. There, we'll just let everybody do their thing. Lithium, aluminum. Yeah, it's 2224. There, everybody's numbers line up again. And there we go. That'll clear that out, so let him do his job. He's still working on diodes. There, he can just chew through clay dust non-stop. How are you? You are done. Okay. Basic integrated circuit. I think that's everything. Let's double check. No. We still need a stack of resistors. Oh man, why? That's not good. Let's just make that. Okay, so he'll get the charcoal dust. And to make the resistors. So we could do that, and then we'll turn all of you. How many spores do I have left? Because I still, yeah, I need 16 at minimum. Yeah. So this will be the last we can do of circuit creation. Lubricant, glue. How did we make glue again? I never remember how to make glue. A centrifuge. Which I think our good centrifuge is actually free at the moment. Yeah, he's free. Okay. 7 seconds per. Oh, man, I wish I thought about that earlier. Oh, well. But it just goes to show you, like with Greg Tech, like what it actually genuinely takes just to make these circuits. Like it's kind of insane. But that's okay. Sifter's chugging along. Cutter isn't doing anything. Centrifuge is chugging along. He's doing his thing as best as he can. We got him working on more aluminum dust. Yeah, yes. Trash can. Oops. Auto. There. That cleared out all that, so he can keep going. It's just water. So, like, who cares? We can get infinite amounts of water anywhere else. There may come a time where I just suck it all into an applied energetics system, and then just have everybody, if they're making water, put it into the applied energetics system, and then other machines that need water can use that water. And then I'll set up like I do in the All the Mods 10 server, which is just have some kind of infinite source sitting there, and it's all controlled through redstone and the AE system. And if it drops below, say, like 1,000 buckets, turn the sink on, and it'll start making more water. And then if machines start using it all up again, great, like it's all taken care of. But then I don't have to keep sourcing water for these machines from somewhere else. So, because he uses a fair bit of water. And same with the ore washer and all that kind of stuff, so. And I wouldn't be surprised if I end up having a few ore washers kicking around. There's no sink, is there? Nope. Damn it, did it again. Nope. No sink. Ah, look at all that beautiful aluminum. Let's screw up while we're waiting. We don't need the macerator for anything, so. Let's just dump all that crap in here. Whoopsie daisies. Now, whatever. We'll put a terminal on it. I might just leave that terminal on there. God, did it again. Just want him making, like, non-stop clay. Let's grab that terminal. And it could just sit there. There. That gets a ton more clay. Compress it down to clay blocks, put it through the macerator. And that's just more aluminum. And then we'll just need a good source of nitrogen, which we can get from a centrifuge in air. Like, it's so easy to get nitrogen. It's to the degree that, like, getting oxygen, or dealing with the oxygen afterwards is kind of the pain in the butt. Okay. I was like, wouldn't it be funny if previous me put a stack of diodes in there? I guess we may as well take all this stuff. Except for the crush stuff. That I'll put in that ore washer. More stone dust. Which is good. Claim some quests. There's 4 more StarTech coins. We're actually almost complete Industrial Revolution. We're not that far off. Maybe next stream. I don't know. Oof. HV's a bit good integrated, advanced integrated. Well, I don't know about these resistors. The IC chips, that's whatever. Wire's fine. We'll have to finally start making annealed copper. We haven't been making that. I've been kind of ignoring it. But it's literally oxygen and copper. Which, that might actually be what we end up doing with all of our oxygen. As it is, I'm starting to rack up on a few different things. I'm trying to think of what we're going to do next stream. Could do the create stuff next stream. Tonight I could work on upgrading all our machines to MV. Could do that. Not opposed to that. Raw rubber pulp. Oh. Make rubber ingots with it. Oh. Interesting. Large chemical reactors. So raw rubber pulp with sulfur dust. Make liquid rubber. Where in this? Where, unless the pulp by chance has got some kind of, which I highly doubt it because it's just carbon and hydrogen. Where is it getting the liquid to turn it into liquid rubber? Like I could see with like, you know, tiny amounts of water, but like in this case, like where is it coming from? Shift F. For those that don't know, you can use EMI. I set up a hotkey for compressing all, so Shift F, it'll compress all of it. So see, Shift F. Turns it all into blocks. Just their macerator going. Macerator. You have fun, sir. That's actually like decently quick. Macerator, 0.75 seconds. He does it with 2. I'm betting it's probably marginally faster to do them as individuals. But whatever, I don't care. They can sit here and grind away. Oh man, you're so close. 60 seconds. We just gotta make our MV circuits and then that's all for today. Gross weather. We're so close. Come on. like so bad that I could do it now, just like this. But I really don't want to. Not when I know I could turn, like, basically get a 1-for-1 from the LV circuits. We'd totally be done now if I could just use, like, the regular LV circuits, not the integrated ones, but that's what we get. Okay. Let's grab you. We got our 64 blue. And I think we put that into an assembler. Charcoal dust. Do... Man, if those were in the old, we would have got double the resistors, but whatever. Don't care. I'll leave you blank. And there he goes. So I have to wait till he finishes a stack of resistors. Yes, I think. Yes. Stack of resistors. Look at which, the weather in the game or the weather outside, because they're both kind of crappy. It's thundering and lightning, and I'm in a Badlands biome. It's awful. And then you look outside the actual real-life window, and it's dumping snow. It's great. It's perfect. Okay. Yeah, once we get our stack of resistors, then we can make a stack of NVs, and then we're good. And then, yeah, it's just more and more and more crafting, which I'll do a lot of that off camera. At least then when I'm off camera, I can throw a movie on, just kind of do my thing. Chat with some people. Maybe that's something we can look into down the road. Having it where, you know, maybe one of the Star Technology streams for a bit of it will have Sir Toby come in and hang out with us for a stream or something. Who knows? Something we can look into. Yeah, that was so quick to charge the jet boots versus how much flying we've been doing. And then once we get wireless charging, oh, we're golden. Like, trying to find something to do, but, like, everything is waiting on these resistors right now. 60. Come on, 62. There we go. Alright, it's go time. We have everything we need. Okay, small circuits. Resistors, where... Oh no, there is no ILCs in the... Boom. So every 20 seconds, we'll get 2 bloody circuits. And then when it makes the first half stack, we can put the other gold and silver in. So at this point, it's just waiting. And then it goes into crafting. So now that they're being made, everybody's got to hang out while we completed our goal of starting to craft the good integrated circuits. So I think I'll call the stream here, and I'll just stand here while that thing's crafting away, and then we'll be good to go. And then they should be good and ready for the next stream of Star Technology on Wednesday, which I'm definitely excited about. So I'll start making some machines and whatnot, and get all that up and ready and going. Other than that, I think tomorrow I'm gonna start Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I think we're good to start that tomorrow, so we should see everybody tomorrow at 1 o'clock, same as today. So other than that, everybody have yourselves a great day. Thanks for those that were hanging out. The chat was always fun. It's always enjoyable getting the bot going and making fun of everybody. So yeah, other than that, have yourselves a great day. Bye.